football fans, not... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Rashford. Rashford! And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, quick and slick.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Pedri. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maguire. James. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Trying to craft something. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Lamine Yamal. Laporte. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Fabian. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Dangerous ball. Torres. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Pedri. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Fabian. Options in the centre. Who wants to make a challenge? Fabian. On to Williams. Fabian. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Maguire. On to Palmer. Now with Rashford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Rashford. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Fabian. Intercepted effortlessly. Fabian. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Favouring possession football.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Cucurella. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Possibilities for them to counter. Declan Rice. Rashford. Well, we're into the final half hour. And England pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Danger building. And regaining control of the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Pedri. And Fabian. Cucurella. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. And support available. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Lamine Yamal. Decent position. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Short corner it is. Could be troublesome. Phil Foden now. Rashford. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And we will have just one additional minute. Pedri. And there it is, the final whistle. We've all been thoroughly looking. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Mauro Icardi. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
They must finish here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alvarez. Oh, surely. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teasing ball in. Yamal. Well, they have the ball once more. Pedri. Big chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Well, the attack looks promising. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Excellent defending. How about the cross? Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Oh, big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Superb looking pass. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That was going in. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Alvarez. And firing it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. And Torres on the ball. And possibilities here. And still looking to get the shot away. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good through ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And losing the ball there. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Alvarez. Here's Fabian. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pedri. Fernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up. Icardi. Now with McAllister. Now what can they do from here? And Laporte in the way. Trying to open up the defence. And just has to remain calm. Palmed away by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Torres. Now with Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. And Laporte in the way. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he create an angle? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nahuel Molina. Showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Llorente. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, this is looking promising. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And beyond the last defender, offside. 10 minutes to go then. Top-class defending. Distributing it well. Can he get one back? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Keen to take it short here. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, showing really good width here. Traore. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. There's increasing excitement in... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And up front, Mauro Icardi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Icardi. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing good situational awareness. He's in behind. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Icardi. Here's Alvarez. Trying to connect. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes it on. Tagliafico. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Adeyemi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mecha. Corner awarded. And short it is. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, magnificent reaction. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Decent-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. On to Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Happy to shoot. No way through. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Nick Woltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And possibilities here. Still could put it away. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And so it is, half-time, we've reached... And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. Gonzalez with it. There to take it away. Icardi. Getting in there to intercept. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Woltemade. Good idea. And the decision offside here. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Good work from Germany to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, a textbook interception. It's a neat move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It did look on for them, but not to be. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Nick Woltemade. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Icardi. Oh, he's through here. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tagliafico. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Voltemade. Confident attacking play. Oh, chance! In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tchouameni. And France finding space on the flank. Can they do it? Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. Determined defending. And space for Germany in the wide area. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking. Can he finish? Wirtz. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Germany pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. On to Wirtz. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Raum. On to Wirtz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Might lead to a chance. Mbappe! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Musiala. Mecha. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very timely interception. Good through ball. And offside it is. Rabiot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Havertz. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. To level matters! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Koundé. Now with Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Ryan Cherki. That's a good pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. And played short. Good-looking move. And here's Saliba. Oh, it's on! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And the cross goes in. And a loss of concentration. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Must be! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tension building, still level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And deciding to go short with this one. Throw in then for Germany. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Upamecano. And winning it back. If they can finish here, that might be that. Could be! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? The Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Strong bit of pressing. Showing a good reading of the game. Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rashford. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. Rashford! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Upamecano. Now, Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. France looking dangerous here. Beautiful pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And support available. Kylian Mbappe. And they've been awarded a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Palmer. Could play it in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a useful cross. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Palmer. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Marcus Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Promising move this from France. But the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Rashford. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cole Palmer. And he has options available. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good weight on that pass. Marcus Rashford. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rabiot. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat.
Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. O'Reilly. Now with Rashford. Rice with it. Palmer. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. Fine build-up play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rabiot. And striking it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Can he give them the lead? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Foden. Lovely work to get past his man. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely! And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. France are certainly looking for that winning goal. They really were unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Always likely to be given as a foul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Credit to them for winning back possession. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. So near, but wide. Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kane! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fabian. Well, a stylish moment, but a good piece of tidying up. Williams. On to Pedri. Plenty of options. Torres. Must be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Reece James. Phil Foden now. Rashford. An alert piece of defending. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. James. Kane. And showing fine vision. Rashford! Oh, touched onto the post. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. But he could run onto it here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Harry Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Can they deliver here? Delightful pass. Can they open them up? Fully committed. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. Foden. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Declan Rice. That is tackling of the highest order. Torres. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And a tidy tackle. Declan Rice. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Maguire. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. In position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Promising move this from England. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him. And it's still on. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lot to like about that pass. In search of an equaliser. Can he? Keeper had it covered. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's a neat move. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Laporte. Adama. Options in the middle. And showing the importance of width. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. Shortly, it will. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Productive pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Molina. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Argentina giving it away. Yamal. Pedri. Showing good defensive judgment. Ferran Torres. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now opening things up. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And the pass keeps them going. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lamine Yamal. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, good vision there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well, misjudged that one.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Torres. This is a joy to watch. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lamine Yamal. Still seeking space. Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Danger building. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian.
Well, it's a different approach here by Argentina. Rather than playing with great intensity when they're out of possession, they're now going to retreat into their own half and then hope to counter-attack when they regain possession. They mustn't be too passive, though.
Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Yamal. It's a neat move, and that is offside. And danger averted, well read. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lot to like about that pass. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. He has teammates around him. Can he do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Gonzalez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Adama. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Great ball over the top. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. to deliver drama, passion. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And up front, Mauro Icardi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jamal Musiala. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, he can be eye-catching and brilliantly effective, Mauro Icardi. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Moving the ball well here. Oh, he looks threatening. Superb stop. And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Jamal Musiala. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the pass deftly cut out. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Effective challenge. Mecha. Threading it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That might help them. Can he finish? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Timely intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. On its way! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Jamal Musiala. And danger averted. Well read. Theme emerging of wasted possession. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alexis McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Havertz. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Kai Havertz. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, terrific skill. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Could be threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good idea. Needs composure. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Adeyemi. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's useful play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good interception. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. Wirtz. And possibilities here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Felix Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. Gonzalez! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And in the end, he's run out of space. Ten minutes to go. Nick Woltemade. Showing a great defensive instinct. Waited well. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicolas Gonzalez, struggling to hold on to the ball. And he's hit it with authority! A throw has been given. Just the challenge that was required. football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move from Germany, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Room to roam here for France. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Voltemade. No, high-quality defending. Good idea. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, ball back with Germany now. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? An alert piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Voltemade. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Germany using width to good effect here. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Germany pushing forward with options available. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Musiala. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, that's brilliant play. And having a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Wirtz. Big chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's one pass after another. And he saw the situation developing. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Musiala. And a long way out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Felix Mecha. Wirtz. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that one has promise. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Adeyemi. On to Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent effort. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner from Kimmich. to offer. About to go. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Ryan Cherki. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Over the top towards Rashford. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Olise. Winning back possession. Under real pressure here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mbappe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Maguire. On to James. Eyeing an opening. Declan Rice. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity here. An incredible block. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Can they set up a chance? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Beautiful pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. here in Marseille. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And maybe Rashford. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Theo Hernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foden. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And England have it back now. Declan Rice. Opportunity. What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Brilliant pass. Real chance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Foden. Trying to tee it up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kylian Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Michael Olise. Now, Rabiot. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Out of play, throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. And good anticipation. Foden. Here's Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe. Oh, what a stop! Well, opting for the short corner. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well... Cause two top. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. David. Might work out. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Thuram. Promising pass. More fine build-up. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good visualisation and execution. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Politano. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Delightful pass. Ah, that's how to defend. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Buongiorno. David. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And short it is. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Thuram. Now a decent position. Yildiz. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Spinazzola. Intelligent defending. Good through ball. Zegrova. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Yildiz. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Politano. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Kefren Turam. And an opening! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Oh, that's a really good run. Cambiaso. Now with Kostic. Andrea Cambiaso. Jonathan David. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And a brisk run. Able to skip past his man. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it short. That's a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Zegrova. Oh, still not dealt with. Chance still there. Able to get his body in the way. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He made good progress there. Openda. Big chance. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
And hit with ferocity. But into the keeper's gloves. Scott McTominay. Applying vigorous pressure.
They've got to play it right now.
Nicely cut out. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Cambiaso. High pressing and good high pressing. Fancies it. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Throw in then for Napoli. And behind for a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. Now the counter-attack looks on. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
So the referee Two sides with... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Lot to like about that pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he's... Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Kostic. Locatelli with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Promising possession, this. Showing good situational awareness. Kenan Yildiz. Good through ball. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. And he's made headway. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Great ball over the top. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a high-quality pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Castro has it now. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blocking it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Castro has it now. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Filip Kostic. Here's Castro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jonathan David. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, gifting away possession. Now a decent position. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andrea Cambiaso. Yildiz. Kostic has it. Andrea Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The verdict is offside here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Juve come away with it. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, being pressed here. And credit due, a good intervention. Delightful pass. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Edon Žegrova. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Kostic! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mario. Orsolini. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He could pick out a teammate. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Tommaso Bobega. Miranda. Orsolini with it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so into the final 5 minutes. Žegrova. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee... For you today, the hype has been... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Orsolini. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And now Castro. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he saw the situation developing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Couldn't hang on to it. Orsolini. Interesting pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Decent idea. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, that's splendid play. Now El Shaarawy. Brilliant pass. Could be in here. Oh dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Oh, tremendous vision. It is to be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Distributing it well. An alert intervention. Oh, great attacking play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. A very timely interception. And Castro has it now. And credit due, a good intervention. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Released it nicely. Just like that, they have the ball again. Brian Cristante. It did look on for them, but not to be. And now Castro. This could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Did well to win the ball back. And he read it well defensively. And on the ball, Castro. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Incisive ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kone. Brian Cristante. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Now, how about the short corner? High pressing and good high pressing. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Miranda. Will it happen for them? Oh, this looks useful. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking possibilities. Tommaso Pobega. Mario. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, useful ball. Very shortly. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Great ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Torstved. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brian Cristante. Andrea Pinamonti. Excellent defending. El Shaarawy. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Domenico Berardi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a foul there. Domenico Berardi. And offside it is. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Well, he keeps going, but they took care of the situation defensively. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Now opening things up. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Wadukiewicz. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Intelligent defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Domenico Berardi. Torstved. Good angle for the cross. Must be! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Really good ball there. Could be in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Andrea Pinamonti. Almost worked out. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Ismael Kone. Loriente. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And showing the importance of width. And perfectly positioned. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Armand Loriente. On to Kone. And in the right position to read it. Garcia. It's a neat move. Can they do it? Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of support here. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Andrea Pinamonti. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could take the lead. Have to pay attention. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. And danger averted. Well read. Brian Cristante. Pinamonti. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Did look like a free kick. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a textbook interception. In behind for him to chase. He's through. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Armand Loriente. Oh, breezing past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Clever defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might work out. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and... The hype has... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano. Oh, surely! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Højlund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Armand Loriente. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Might be onto something. Pinamonti. Cross could be useful. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Will it happen for them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Politano. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Able to create room here. Who wants to make a challenge? Excellent defending. Could be threatening. And they could eat into the lead. Slight miscue in the final third. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Ismail Kone. And now with Torstved. Chance to shoot! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. It's with McTominay. David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Given away by Napoli. Loriente. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Scott McTominay. Højlund. And showing fine vision. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, an honest assessment. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Showing good defensive judgment. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Politano. Can they set up a chance? Excellent block. Played over. And disappointing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle. Lot to like about that pass. He's in behind. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Vergara. Good weight on that pass. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Andrea Pinamonti. And the through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Skipping past his opponent. Vergara. Will it go in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he saw the situation developing. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now?
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
They just can't get on the ball. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Christian Torstved. Well, successfully cut out. David Neres. Højlund. Good-looking move. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Walukiewicz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really well positioned. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. And showing fine vision. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So cause. Two top... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. A really good pass. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neres. And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. Spinazzola. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vergara. An encouraging move from Napoli. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Neres. Here's David Neres. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Good ball to switch the play. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And he's driving his team forward. So a corner here. But he's gone short with it. Thoughtful play. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. De Bruyne. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Productive pass. Opportunity here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Locatelli with it. Now with Cambiaso. Locatelli. Excellent defending. David Neres. Genuine chance. And rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Højlund. Now with Kalulu. Thuram. Zegrova. Thuram. Moving the ball well here. Good weight on that pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Højlund. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, nicely played. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Offside the decision. It's a substitution for Juventus. That's a good-looking ball. Politano. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Well anticipated.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kefren Thuram. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. And a goal kick coming up. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good vision from Yildiz. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? In position. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And it's opening up. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. De Bruyne. Decent idea. Locatelli. Now with Bremer. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Good-looking move. Has a go. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. De Bruyne. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kefren Thuram. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Scott McTominay. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And let's give credit to the defending. So the final whistle and the big head. store for you today. The hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Well, possibilities in the centre. The confidence really coming out. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Orsolini. And teammates around him. Tommaso Pobega. Well, the threat could be there. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Head on Zegrova. Bremer. Now with Locatelli. Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Can he get them in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Thuram. Intelligent ball. And Juventus will get the throw in. And a good intervention. Here's Castro. Thuram. Distributing it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pobega. Zegrova. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Orsolini. Oh, this looks useful. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
David. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now what can they do from here? Yildiz. Now to level it. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Time whistle. That will do it for them. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Beautiful pass. Filip Kostic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Maybe dangerous here. Kefren Turam. Superb looking pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Intercepting it intelligently. Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Turam. David. Chance here. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good-looking pass. And offside it is. Cambiaso. 30 minutes left for play. Locatelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bobega. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Locatelli. Now, who can he play it to? Turam. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Well, they've given him too much space. He could pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Determined defending. A Juve free kick here. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Bremer. Zegrova. Now with Turam. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Cambiaso. And now with Boga. Teammates available. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. length to the pitch. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lot to like about that pass. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. Cynical would normally be yellow. And a respectably hit free kick, almost shaving the post.
Yeah, he might strike it nicely, but it's a waste if you miss the target. You've got to make the goalkeeper work.
And Castro has it now. And Roma with the ball once more. Booking perhaps. Kone. Eyeing an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
A very effective challenge put in. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Nice-looking move. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, useful ball. And snuffing out the danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kone. And he read it superbly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And now Castro. And the through ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And winning it back. And moving it forward. That is a magnificent run. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Decent looking pass. In a decent position now. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brian Cristante. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again, into the second half. Nice looking pass. Options in the middle. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The verdict is offside here. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Who can they pick out? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, they lost custody of it. And Castro has it now. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And that is offside. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Good weight on that pass. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Ndika. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Takes the shot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they're going for the short one. And able to get a body in the way. Well, a really good run. Superbly read and executed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Must take the lead here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
John Lukumi. And he has options available. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. All week and very short. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a disappointing pass. This looks interesting. Can he do it? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Angelino. And playing advantage. Well, a bit naughty that challenge so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. And they have possession again. Deflection then over the touchline. Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Garcia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Loriente. Another perfect position to read it. Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. That is a magnificent run. Could cross it in here. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they open them up? Winning back possession. Incisive ball. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. Oh, you'll have a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. El Shaarawy. Kone. Here's Cristante. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ismail Kone. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kone. Can they open them up? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. An alert intervention. Walukiewicz. Good idea. El Shaarawy. Domenico Berardi. Really getting stuck in. Attack looks promising. Ulises Garcia. Well, can they be creative from here? Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Options in the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
El Shaarawy. And now with Torstved. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he read it well defensively. Electing to shoot. Oh, free kick it had to be. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? Oh, he's through here. Well, what a stop that was. Torstved. Great ball over the top. Oh, might yet do it. And he's in an offside position. Brian Cristante. Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Christian Torstved. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks more than decent. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Going short. And an opening. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Torstved. And that's expert defending. Relish as football. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the ones. Could be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Torstved. Domenico Berardi. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Politano. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, this is looking promising. And still looking for space. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kone. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rasmus Højlund. Good-looking pass. That's useful play. Oh, to trim back the lead. And able to close down the shot. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, big moment. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Scott McTominay. And they have possession again. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Vergara. De Bruyne now. A very timely interception. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Vergara. It's with McTominay. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Could be dangerous. So the whistle then. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Now opening things up. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And possibilities here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Scott McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pinamonti intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And back it goes. Andrea Pinamonti. And slipped through beautifully. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Good-looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nothing to show for that attack. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Danger building. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, a short corner here. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Terrific save. Plenty of support here. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Højlund. De Bruyne. Oh, what an opportunity. Splendid defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
The prospect of settling the game. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Matteo Politano. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a good tackle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.